everybody! Today is complete and utter chaos, but it's fine. Hold on. Actually. Hi, how are you, Sam? Oh, is my music not working? Hold on. Is it not working? Hello, everybody. Music really loud? Okay. Sorry. My headphones broke. Like, hold on, let me actually fix this. My headphones broke, so I can't actually hear the music because I took the headphones out. But I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and fix it. Yeah, that one hasn't arrived yet either, actually. So, today is just scuff. But, please let me know if it's still too loud or not, because I'll cry, but, you know, it's fine. I actually I electrocuted myself twice just before stream. But is the music fine now? Is it too loud? I can't hear it. Yeah, I know. Because I touched my headphones and they gave me a shock, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I tried it again, and it shocked me again. Still too loud. Okay. Okay. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna unplug them. I'm gonna take them out. I am currently you listening to different music on my old phone with my wireless headphones while I have music playing for you. So but yeah, my hand hurts now actually, but it's fine. It should work though. Why isn't it? Is it not? What the fuck? Also, why is it not? Okay. Does it work now? I really, like I said, I can't hear. Great. Today is a great day where everything is going the way it's supposed to. Great. But, as you can see, I have prepped my new model to rig. And we can start with that today. I actually did a little bit of something before stream, and then, you know, all of my tech started breaking because of course it did. But I did hold on. This is driving me insane. Okay. But if the music is too loud, please tell me, because I can't hear it. But like, I did a little bit of rigging, as you can see. I did the basics. Okay, that's good. I guess I need to buy new headphones as well, which is not a problem, right? Because they're not expensive. These are like the most bare bones 15 euro headphones that you can just buy in like random stores, because you know, they last me for like a couple of months and then they break, and it's like, I don't want to spend money all the time to fix that, and so I just don't. Yeah, but the problem is that I had to like unplug them a lot back in the day, and I just started buying cheaper ones because they do last me for like half a year, you know. And like 10-15 bucks every half a year is not like an issue for me. Because I do have nice headphones. I have wireless noise cancelling ones, but I don't have I don't have Bluetooth in my PC, so I can't actually use that. But as you can see, I think it's pretty set up now. I added some gauntlets. I don't know how I feel about them, but they exist. And what I also added that I forgot about was the inside of the mouth. I don't know, I completely forgot about that, but where is it? It's here now. I even gave her bunny teeth because I thought that would be fitting. But yeah, we are here. I could not stream yesterday because I came home at like 10 p.m. But it's fine. They are. You can have it, like you can get that installed. But like, I'm lazy. So, you know. Teehee. Something that I do want to do. Maybe that's too big, actually. I did watch a fucking tutorial that was newly released before we started, from a person that I like their tutorials a lot because they're very good. It is Cutie Dragon. And like I already know how to do this stuff, but I do it in a messy kind of way, you know? This is almost too much, isn't it? That's like a lot. Maybe we should do less of that. Thank you for the hydrate, Whale. You know, I am glad. This sounds very strange out of context. But I am glad that it electrocuted my hand and not my head. You know? I gotta say, at the very least, I didn't get shocked directly in my brain. That would have been maybe not so fun. But yeah. No, you know what, actually? I will admit. Actually, I think I did that. The like left side stopped working like 2 weeks ago or so, but like occasionally it works, you know, if you bend the cable in a certain way it works kind of deal. And I was like, ah, it's fine, there's no problem there. And today it gave me 2 shocks in a row, and I was like, well, you know, maybe I'm not gonna use that right now. Just for my safety's sake. Because, you know, I don't want to get hurt unless I absolutely have to, I guess. What is that? What is this one? So that's great. Yeah, no, I unplugged them completely. I've taken them away from any source of electricity because I was like, oh, that really, like, you know that thing where if you wear like really woolly clothing, for example, you can get like a shock? Like, I'm used to that, but this actually hurt my hand, and I was like, I ain't playing around with that. No. That is not worth it. So, you know. Actually, I think I'm going to... So I did take it away from any potential source of it catching fire. Oh, that's not what I want. What's the one? Hello? But yeah, weird. I'm currently working with just a bunch of broken equipment, I guess. Which sucks, but what are you gonna do? You know? What am I supposed to do? But it's fine, right? At least I have music. Playing for me. Could be worse. Could be my actual PC that's the problem. Because it's been so... I actually... Bro, ironically, if it is the problem, I'm going to... But, like, I don't think it's the problem. Wink wonk. It shouldn't be the problem. Because I've said before, I've had like massive issues with my mic in Discord where it just doesn't work. Cherry can absolutely verify that. It's been fucking annoying. Because it's like... I just need to work, you know? And I did test, I opened OBS once when I was doing that to see if that was the problem. And it also didn't get picked up there, so I'm assuming it is the mic itself that's the issue. If the new mic arrives and nothing changes, I will be very sad. But it should be fine. You know? Opium, I guess, but it should be fine. Oh, why did I do that? So I guess we're getting both new things. It is a little annoying, but what are you gonna do, you know? That's just how it be. Okay. But I hope the new mic also works similarly well. Otherwise I will be a little upsetty spaghetti. But it should be fine. Either way, I'm glad I didn't get rid of my old phone. Even though I can't really do much anymore. It works. Actually, I feel like that would be smart. Oh, you know what I also learned about today? Sorry, my brain is currently not braining. I don't know if this is an America only thing. I will say. It might be. I don't know. But apparently Americans at the very least, maybe other places too. At least I don't think we have this. Secret menus. Like items on fast food menus that are not actually on the official menu, I guess. But you can order them if you ask for the secret menu. I did not know this was a thing, but apparently it is. I don't really get the purpose of it, honestly, but you know. It's supposed to like create hype, I guess. I don't know. That's true. But this does feel like I've never heard of this anywhere else, you know? I actually googled it because I was like, is that a thing? But I've only seen Americans talk about it. Is it a thing in the UK? Because I don't think it's a thing here. I might be wrong, of course, but I don't think it is. Alright, fucking hello, what's up? Yeah, I mean, I was too, because I was like, what? That's a thing in places. I mean, it's cool. Actually, it looks a little too much. What happened? Why resell? Blocky. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool, but apparently it only really works for In-N-Out, and it's become so popular for In-N-Out that it's not really a secret menu anymore. So it's like, That looks nice, wouldn't we say? Okay. Ow. Now I want to try something. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Wait, am I? Kind of want to do that though. How would I? You know, I just like these extra physics a lot. I don't want to like be dramatic. I'm fine, but it does hurt a little. No way. That's a problem. But it's fixable. Okay. This feels really weird because usually when I first started streaming, I did have my headphones plugged into my mic, but the like port broke ages ago, you know? So I used to be able to hear myself when I spoke, but I haven't had that in so long, like now it feels weird, you know? That doesn't look terrible though. Though well, I mean, it's my fault, you know? Well, actually, I don't think that's my fault. Honestly. But I did... When I first got the mic, I will tell you this, it's a secret though. I used to make ASMR content, like actual recordings and stuff. And you know, it was useful for that. I have long since deleted that channel, you will know. And it wasn't anything big. But because I have so little desk space, I dropped the mic trying to set it up like 3 times onto my floor. it has a dent. Like, you can actually kind of see it from the outside because what is this called? The like pop filter? It like is skewed to one side because it looks like it is genuinely like someone bashed a hammer into your head and you just have a dent like that, you know? Which is not that good, but it still worked. So I was like, okay. But it has since, well, stopped working, so you know. I do actually want to make more ASMR content. Again. Because I do like it. It doesn't need to be -30. I was thinking something that I've wanted to do for a while was telling German folk tales. In German, like that. I thought that would be fun to do. We'll see, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why people keep believing that I'm not German. Or I don't speak German. But I do. Because we do have plenty of, like, folk tales and... Well, I mean, you know, like, the Disney stories are originally, European fairy tales and stuff. And I thought that would be interesting to do. But we also have ones that are not really well known outside of our sphere, I suppose. What do I want to do? Maybe like this. I remember when I was young. This doesn't. We had this like CD collection, I guess, with all of the like common Disney fairy tale things, but also some uncommon stuff in German, like a... What is this called in English? I guess it's an audiobook, right? Yeah. And when I was younger, I listened to that a lot. Like, before going to bed and stuff. It was a long time ago. Not to make myself sound old again, but that was a very long time ago. That does too much. But I always was very fond of them. Now, I'm not going to, like, do the quote-unquote proper versions, because those are, not, I don't think suitable for, YouTube or anything. I have to say, I don't think those are something that I will cover. Because I don't know how much you would have to censor, you know? Genuinely. Because they like real, quote unquote, the real stories that Disney adapted are all really fucked up. But I don't know, well, cause like I'm also thinking there's a lot of like true crime stuff on YouTube as well. Like, how do they handle that, you know? Well, yeah, but it's you know, it's like these aren't like funny little haha topics. They are actually like genuinely concerning. Messed up things that I don't think should be taken. Like, that's the thing. If like a child comes across this stuff or whatever, like that would be bad. You know? I don't really want my content to be seen by children anyways, though, I gotta say. I mean, it does, doesn't it? Like, technically. Technically. I don't know how to check that. Technically, what is it, 13 plus? Of course, this is the same as any other website. People always lie about their age. I don't think there's ever been a case where teenagers have not lied about their age, you know? I feel like that's normal though. Like, I know you shouldn't do that, right? But I do genuinely feel like that's just an experience that everyone has gone through at some point, unless you were like very sheltered. I don't understand. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's just I feel like that's a normal experience. Everyone has its own. Everyone has at some point lied about their age. Either to, like, for example, get into a movie that you're supposed to not be allowed to see, or like play a video game that's too old, like, you know, the age restriction is too high. Yeah, that's a good point. But also, I feel like that, like, the really messed up versions might not be good ASMR content. You know, for obvious reasons. That is true. But I also feel like there, you know, it's not just, I guess, trigger warnings and stuff. It's also like YouTube has its restrictions and stuff, because I guess this stuff isn't advertiser friendly. you know? Which sucks, but that's how it works. It's a lot of stuff just cannot be shown because the people who want to show their ads on this website don't like that stuff. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, isn't it? Because it's like, oh, we don't want to be seen supporting XYZ thing. That's like one of the reasons why so many ad companies basically pulled out of Twitter, right? Because they saw everything the muskrat was doing and were like, nah, we don't want to see that. We don't want to associate ourselves with that. Which I get, like, that's understandable. Where's that? I mean, they were already leaving a law because, like, you know, this one? That's interesting. Oh, wait, never mind, hold on. I did that wrong. I think they already left a lot beforehand because Twitter was already losing a lot of value. But the whole, you know, there's a lot of content on for now because of the muskrat that is perhaps not something that they want to associate themselves with. So they were like, well, oh, I need to separate. We're leaving. I think actually, I don't remember the exact phrasing of it, but I think he actually tried to sue them, which was kind of weird. Because they left, which is certainly a choice. But you know, I don't remember the exact specifics, but because everyone, like all of the advertisers were pulling out, he actually tried to sue them, which I'm pretty sure you're not, like, that's not gonna work, but he still tried it, you know? Which is certainly interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's his fault. I am not going to even remotely pretend that I like the muskrat. I do not. I don't think anyone should like the muskrat. But, he makes a lot of very bad business decisions. Yeah, exactly. He fired a bunch of people. Like, a bunch of people who were, like, in charge of keeping the site afloat, and then things started to crash, and I think he begged them to come back, and they were like, nah. Which has happened multiple times now in several different instances in the US, and it feels kind of weird. Like, what is happening over there? Okay. But I mean, I feel bad for them, right? I feel like you shouldn't have to deal with this shit. As a regular citizen. Oh, I forgot about. But also, this is what you voted for, I guess. I'm talking about politics again. I know I'm not supposed to do that. But it's like, I feel very bad for the people who did not choose this for themselves, is what I'm trying to say. Because I don't want people to suffer. Okay. At the very least, I can say, yeah, that's true. Let's see. I did forget to do this, so I should delete that. It's fine. Ah. I mean, it's the same everywhere, isn't it? The rich get richer, and the poor people keep getting poorer, which is awful, but that's how it works. I don't know why I keep fucking talking about this stuff. I know I shouldn't. But it's true. Controversial opinion, I don't want people to suffer. Oh, that's kind of... Maybe instead I should put... Starts... Or like here. Okay. How did I even get to this topic again? I don't know how this happens. I'm sorry. There is actually a politics label now, isn't there? Like, on Twitch, if you actually want to talk about politics. I don't want to, but I'm just, you know, I'm just saying it's a thing now. Yeah, exactly. If you're, like... Is that San on Twitch, actually? I have no idea. But, like, a person like that, yeah. That's interesting. You're making a wooden frame? Oh, for your prints? That's cool. Don't hurt yourself, please. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Some MDF? What does that mean? Oh, also, compressed wood fiber. That's cool. I don't know anything about that stuff. Oh, why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Minimum is 0. Yes. Okay. Is that, I'm assuming that's very cheap. Like, that's not what I wanted. I imagine like actual proper wood is quite expensive. I don't actually know though. Like I said, I don't know anything about this stuff. No, that's not what I want. Whoops. I feel like there's like several degrees of wood. That's a weird thing to say. But there's like the cheaper stuff that you can buy that's maybe a little more... Oh, how do I say that? Like... soft, maybe? I don't know if that's the right word. Yeah. Because I feel like I remember... Yeah. I am... God, I hate the fact that I can do this. It's fine. This is fine. Are you gonna cash in some favors? Ooh, look at that. Wait, blink again? Yes, we like that. Okay. Oh, that's almost too much. I really like it. Yeah, that's fair. If it's just scrap, then I can't imagine they would be like, no, give me your kidney. You know? Yeah. I do like rigging eyes, I have to say. It is kind of, well, I don't know. The very basics of it, I feel like are very easy, but making it look really nice is not. Ah, that's fair. Well, if it's only that little, you know. Well, I don't know how much you're gonna... And it should be fine, I'm sure. Can I do that? Is that possible? Oh. Where would it be? Is it here? Would be here. Right? I don't know if this is like me. I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, God, hold on. I'm being very dumb right now. I'm using a different method to rig eyes now, with like different parameter setup. So I don't know if this is going on. That's good though. that it's like not really cheap, not really expensive in this economy, you know? Let's see. Oh, I also haven't set the... what would be my input? Like... you don't have to answer this, of course, but I'm very curious. How much money are we talking? Interesting. What if I do... Yeah. I'm kind of curious. So the glitter, looks weird. Can I copy it? No, how much? I'm just gonna have to... Yes, damn. How does that look? That looks even... God. Stat. £5? £8? Well, how many do you want to make? Of these, like... Why is it not working? What the fuck? Why is nothing else working as well, actually? What the fuck? Did I? Am I dumb? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I got rid of the other... I don't know how that happened. Weird. Weird. 50 and 50. 50. 50 bucks. Pendulum. One. Wiggle. To Google. We're doing math today. Oh, I need to add a... Jesus Christ. That should be fun. Yeah, look at that. That looks nice. Okay. I kind of want this to be strong. And also... less wiggle. Or still. Hey. That doesn't look bad. Would you mind blinking, please, ma'am? Alright. Honestly. How about just like Ooh. Oh dear. This one. So cute. Hi. You know another thing that I wanted to talk about today? I feel like this is new. Because I was, mind you, I got home at like 10, maybe ish yesterday, as I have been for the past 5 days. What is happening? But you know me, I like watching stuff when I like lie in bed. Even if I'm not like actually watching it, I am just like I'm just listening to it for the most part. This is not. I guess it's because I haven't done it, but it's fine. Okay. Anything else I'm missing still? That'll be it, right? At least for now. I really like, oh god, I really don't remember the channel name. I'm very sorry. But there is this channel that does like falling into XYZ planet or the sun or a black hole or something, right? And I fucking love that shit. To be honest, I fucking love it. It's so cool. £36. That is quite a lot. I guess that's true for like most stuff that you do on your own. Hey, look at that. For example, if you want to make your own, oh wait, if you want to make your own clothing, for example. Fabric is also really expensive. Unfortunately. So all of this stuff where you manually make I feel like I talked about this before, but it is very much true. Because companies buy stuff in bulk, it is a lot cheaper for them than it is for us, you know? Because I did want to get into I did want to get into making clothes because I have the issue that I can't find anything that fits me properly, you know? Human-sized piece of perspex. I feel like I guess it's the same with like anything. You need to like start simple and then work your way up. But there's a reason why hand-tailored stuff is so expensive. That would be kind of cool though, I feel. What is this? I'm very... I just make this one twice, I think. Good. Yeah. But it should be fixed. I do know what you mean. I don't know what it's called though either. I don't know what that would be called. Huh. Actually, where are the eyebrows? Asking for too high up, I think. Oh, we're about to have an ad break. Let's see. That needs to go behind. One is? Okay. And then... How do you say that? Shutterwood? Down. Well, if I can find where Lamau. There we go. Oh, this doesn't fuck me up when I do the head angles. But we have the eyes, at least from the front, fully rigged. That's pretty cool. Hey. You know, I do genuinely feel like I'm a bit too large for food today. Maybe if I move myself a little further away so I'm not constantly in the way. Hang on. Change it a little bit. Hey! Let's see. I'll have to, like, set a reminder later on to buy new headphones. But, you know, that is not here nor there right now. Okay, mouth. Ah! Where is it? I need to... Alright. Cool. While the ads are doing their thing, I'm going to apply glue to this. Do its job. Otherwise, I will be very upset. I did not actually look at the glue beforehand. Oh, I'm like, what is happening? Which was my goal, but then I saw that other video and I was like, ew, you know? I hope this works regardless. It's already looking a little weird though. Welcome back, Sam. Okay, that's interesting. No, that's not what I want. How do I glue this together in a way that doesn't look... What snacks did you get? There was a video, a specific video that I saw that covered exactly that. Right? Oh. Fair, I suppose. Maybe this will be fun. Okay. All of that active. Oh, no. In here. This as well. Now we're gonna do this here. I think this one's actually... Oh, hey, whoa. Oh, you know what, honestly? I need to see specifically. I changed, I don't know if I said this before, but I made the lower lip slightly different from the top lip. In shape, which I'm hoping will help make it look less stupid, but I don't know. It does not look good. Hold on. Maybe I'll make a proper... solo. Okay. Here. Here. Okay. Oh, what I was gonna talk about earlier, before I got distracted. I watched this like video yesterday of I forgot the channel name. I'm very sorry. But okay. You know what? Let's read it. This is going to be it's fine. Of like this kind of like simulation, I guess, where you are falling into space or into like a black hole or something. Excuse me. Or into a planet. And I really, really like those, I have to say. I think they are very cool. It's good, but it's fine. Of course. That's interesting. I might need to change that. Maybe I'll leave the mouth for now, because I don't know how to actually properly, so I will leave that until I've figured out how to fix this. I'm sorry. Because I remember there was a specific video I was supposed to look at before, and I forgot. Okay. Instead, let me start the head angles then. Because, yeah. It's important. Where's... Lamau. Oh, I see. Ah, understand now. Where is it? Okay, makes a lot more sense now. I actually like those. Simulation videos. I forgot the name of the channel again. I am very sorry. Angles. Close the end. Where is the face? There it is. Okay. We'll see. It's not what. What's that stupid thing? There it is. You know what, actually? I need to hide the other stuff, because it's kind of getting in my way, actually. Shit. What is it? Oh, it's not. Wait, no, it is. What? What? That's very confusing. Okay, but it's fine. Let me hide the mouth. Make a folder for the nose. Hide that as well. What? Oh, okay. God. It is very difficult to hold a conversation when I actually have to use my brain. I'm very sorry. Also needs to. What is that? What the eyebrows at? There they are. That needs to go out. So. Right now. Where is the... Where's that? Stuff needs to go down here. And I think... This needs to go here. Down here. And everything else. Okay. I think this is fine now. Hide all of that. And then we can go back to doing the actual face. What was I saying before I got terribly distracted? Again. Honestly, I guess it makes sense for this to be better. Oh. Okay. That is not a bad start, I think. Where is it? I'm dumb. Ears, please. 1 ear. 2 ear. But where ear? Put both eyes in a different order as well. It's easier to move them around that way. Next way. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. That activates as well. Oh, you know what? honestly. Why do it like that when I can just do... do it like this? I guess it would be more squishy. Oh, hey. Fucking Jesus Christ, okay. What is happening? Can we not? Like slightly inwards, that's all you gotta do. Hey. Also, you need to... Ah, God. You know, honestly? Okay. Wanted. Something like that. Hey! I'm trying to achieve a kind of 3D look for this. So... we're gonna do each individual part like this. Like, you know, deform it so it actually fits with what I'm doing here. What's happening? What's that? Oh, I guess I didn't... Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, but welcome back, Sam. Oh no. Ugh. We're working on the floof. Means I'm gonna try really hard to make this look nice. You won't even see most of this because of the hair, but you know, it's there. I think it is. I'm just making it more difficult by like trying to make it look more 3D. That's why I separated this, you know? So when I turn the head, you can see less on this side because it's facing away from you, and more on this side because it's facing towards you, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. I hope it does. Also need to squish this inwards a little bit here, I think. Because then it looks better, I feel. I mean, I might be wrong, but I feel like this looks better. You know? At least that's the plan. I need to create like org physics once I'm done with all of that. But this is fine. You know, actually, this is gonna be terrible, but no, that's not even right. This might be too much, I don't know, but I want it to work so badly. I'm always trying to learn new things when I do rigs. And this is, I guess, one of those things that I'm trying to learn, to do better angles that look more 3D. I feel like this is a little too... It needs to go more that way. But like, not too much, because then it starts to look smaller again. Okay. Hey. That's a good question. I actually saw a tweet ages ago that was something along those lines, where it's like, you guys are doing so much to make this look 3D even though it's 2D. Like, at what point are you just gonna start doing 3D stuff instead? You know? Like, fair. I don't think what I'm doing right now is too much yet. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But because I am doing it in 2D, I want it to look better, you know? Oh yeah, there is a bunch. I think it's usually Vroid that people are using. I have never actually used that. I think Vroid is less performance heavy, and it's also easier to make a model because it's kind of like character creation in a video game, where you kind of have like presets already that you can customize. Of course, I don't think Vroid is the actual app where you can make 3D VTubers, but Vroid is the one that runs it. But you can get custom made ones as well. I do kind of want to try it at some point, because you can make custom 3D models as well. But I think you do that in Blender. I might be wrong. Mind you. I don't know about this stuff. I don't know how this works, but I've seen, you know, I've seen 2D VTubers who, for lack of a better phrase, got an upgrade. Or not an I don't think upgrade is the right word, but they got a 3D version of their model with the 3D art style. Or, the 3D model looks like the 2D model, same art style and everything, which is really impressive, actually. Like, super impressive. That would be cool to do, but I feel like that is a skill that I am very far from learning. Oh, I'm an idiot sandwich. Yeah, of course. It's just like quote unquote normal VTuber rigging. It's really expensive because it's really hard to do. I need to make it shorter, actually, because it's like no. Yeah, I think a lot of people who start out either use a PNG tuber model or they make one of those presets. Because they're not very hard to make. Of course, it's not going to be the most customizable model ever. But it shouldn't be that hard to make, I don't think. Lord, I am an idiot sandwich. I've never made one though. Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people just make one that looks like them. Nothing wrong with that. I don't, because you know, I started off with my 2D VTuber model from the get-go, because I made it myself. You'd think I'm competent, but I'm not. Yeah, it is. I feel like nowadays it is much easier to make one because there is a lot. I mean, obviously you need to learn. You need to know how to draw if you want to draw your own model, right? But like, it's almost too much actually. But like, anyone can learn rigging, I feel, nowadays, because it's like, nowadays there is a lot more resources available. Because when I started, like 2-3 years ago, the only channel that like did tutorials really was Yoshino art. And nowadays there's a lot more resources. Yeah, of course, it's not, I'm not gonna say it's easy. I know it's not. I know damn well it isn't. But my point is that anyone can learn it with enough practice and time and whatnot, like we are doing right now. I'm also just practicing and learning, because there's a lot of things I don't know yet. So, you know. I don't know. But like, you know, I feel like you can see pretty well why this stuff is so expensive. Right? Ah, God, I'm sorry, I just dropped something. That's fine. Because, it takes so much time to make one. Like, I'm already taking a lot of time. And I'm not, like, my models are not that complex. Because you can, I mean, I guess you haven't seen it, but I see a bunch of riggers on Twitter oftentimes showcasing their work, and it is always really, really impressive. Cause like, if you actually know what you're doing, you can do straight up magic. For example, I've seen people do like entire sitting animations from standing and whatnot, or like walking animations, and it's like, what the fuck? I don't think you need that for your model as well, but you know, it's cool that you can do that. It's just not necessary. At least I don't think. Oh lord. A lot of rigging on Twitter, in my experience, is not so much something that you need, but it's more like, hey, look at this cool thing I can make, you know? Which is fair. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. We've done... I mean, we haven't done the diagonals. I don't know how I feel about this. Like the Y angle for the ear, honestly. I feel like the floof should be more hidden. Here, actually. I'm gonna put that back up. Here, controversially, it should be more visible. I think. I don't know. I don't have a very good head for this kind of stuff, admittedly. So I might be wrong. I can imagine very detailed things in my head, but I'm also terrible at anything 3D. Monkey's paw, I suppose. But it's fine. We are learning. Now, nose should not be that difficult. You can act it in both of them. And then... you know what, actually... oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. You know, I actually did come into this stream with some topic ideas to talk about. But then I just forgot. Because I'm an idiot. So, you know. Hee. Or rather, instead of like forgetting, I just got distracted because I have to rig and I can't talk at the same time. Or I can, but I can't like... I can't think and do this at the same time. As I'm sure you can tell. I'm not made for that. Because I was trying to talk about that video for like 3 separate occasions and I forgot, and I forgot, and I forgot, and it's like, damn it. I don't want to forget. Let me undo that actually. My point originally, why I said like wanted to talk about that, was I really fucking love space. Oh. Space is really cool. Shockingly. Okay. Behave yourself or I will have to bonk you, I'm sorry. But don't say that. That's weird. Space is very cool, right? But I never really wanted to get into studying space. Like I didn't want to study astronomy or astrophysics because it requires a lot of math. And I don't have a math brain, I'll say it. I'm really, really bad at math. I'm very much a believer of the idea that, hold on. You either get it or you don't, you know? And I definitely do not. That's interesting. Okay. You know what? Actually, I can definitely reflect this, but the other stuff. Is it because? Alright. What are you talking about? Because I feel like I would be terrible. I don't, like, you know, like I said, I'm very bad at math. What is happening? What happened to my voice? What the fuck? Music is louder? What is that? Where is it? Does that work? I actually, you know what? Maybe. Does that help? I don't know. I've actually just, like, made the audio quieter mixer. I don't know if that helps. Is it still too loud? Or does that help? Like I said, I can't hear it because my headphones broke. Hey, that's good. Do I want? I feel like I need to move the entire little bit more. This way. All right. But what I was trying to say was, I love space. I really do. It's very cool. But I never even had a wisp of a thought about studying space. Because there's so much math involved in that, it is just not. He also really likes space, you're right. Like, it's so cool, right? It is genuinely just the coolest fucking thing ever. Is that? Oh, that's weird. But it's definitely not something I would ever even attempt to study. I'm just not made for that. I already despair when I have to deal with math right now. I mean, we don't know if there's an end to the universe, you know? One of the most popular theories is that space is constantly expanding, and that's why we, you know, even if we could, which we never will probably in our lifetime, do proper space travel, but we'd never be able to reach the end because the end is always going to be further and further away, you know? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Which is very cool, I must say. Is that not? What button was that? How do you? This? And then was it that? Oh, but it was. But. Wait. I think I did it. No, I did not. Okay. Yeah, it's the big question, isn't it? Where is it going? We don't know. What is it? No. Is you. We don't know where it's going. We don't know nothing. And I don't think we ever will know. Like, even if we could conceivably... No, that's not. In an infinite amount of years, be able to do that. We're not gonna make it that far, you know? As depressing as that may be to hear, the human species will not make it that far. Absolutely not. Interesting. Hmm. Huh. No. Go ahead, what do you want to check? That is a lot of kilometers. That is a lot of kilometers. Oh, fuck. I love how space, like space science has like entirely new measurements, units and stuff specifically for space. It's still silly, but it's also really necessary. Like, I get it. Too still. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because at a certain point, the numbers are so large. There is absolutely no point in, like, even trying to conceive them in a, like, normal way. Because, like, even our closest galaxy is so many light years away. Yeah, exactly. But that's the sun, you know? The sun is very close to us in comparison to, like, everything else in the universe. Because everything else is very far away. I don't wanna fuck with the actual line stuff anymore. Yeah, I mean, of course you can. That is to be expected. It would be kind of weird if you could. You'd be a fucking supercomputer at that point. I want to try and make this, like, less extreme, I guess. This time around, they'll see if it works or not, I don't know. What is happening there? That's very interesting. What? Okay. Okay, well, I think I need to redo that because that was very strange. Okay. Oh, don't worry about a thing. This is fine. This is cool. We chilling, man. That was really weird though. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that is such a mindfuck, isn't it? To think about that there is, like, we see stars that have long since faded and don't exist anymore because it takes so long for the light to travel to us. Like, that's weird to think about, isn't it? I mean, if the entire universe ended, we wouldn't be here either, though, because we're part of that. I mean, that depends on where it starts, right? I don't think we're the center of the universe. What is happening? It feels really weird to think. I guess it was mostly, that's another not so good topic, but it was mostly a religious thing where it was like, oh, we're the center of the universe. No, we're not. We're not even the center of our solar system, you know? We're just random little guys. I guess it's the same with, like, thinking that we're the only like sentient beings. Like, no way, you know? No way are we the only sentient beings. Do I believe that there are aliens amongst us right now? No, of course not. But we're definitely not alone. Well, things rotate because of like the gravitational pull that the things around them have, right? So technically everything has its own gravitational force and everything is pulling everything else in. It's just that for other things, like even us, we have gravitational pulls. They're just so small that they're not worth mentioning at all. You know? I don't know if that's like a mean thing to say, but it's true. Why is gravity a thing? That's a good question. I don't know. Not terrible. I mean, it's because everything has mass, but why does that make it pull other things to it? I have no idea. Trying to find a Reddit post from 2007. You would probably find the answer there. I'm sure someone else has asked this at some point. You know? I guess I am guessing it's because, like, you know how, like, atoms, like, pull each other together because it's, like, how do I phrase this? The positive and the negative stuff, like, pulls itself together and whatnot. I'd imagine it has something to do with that, but I don't actually know. I'm also, by the way, continuing to talk about why I would never study like astrophysics or astronomy. I am not smart enough. This is like very abstract to the average person, and I am very average when it comes to this stuff. I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to mean. Well, like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like, what is a curved space? Right? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? We don't know. Oh. A little weird. Don't worry about it, though. Yeah, that is how it works. Or, I mean... Someone always knows how to explain things. I don't know who said that. I think it was actually Einstein. Something along the lines of, if you can't explain something to your grandma, then you don't know what you're talking about. But someone will always be able to explain to you stuff. I'm definitely not that person when it comes to space, though, because that shit is complicated. I just like listening to people talk about space, because it is such a cool topic. What is Kofi doing again? Ah, I don't know why it's so buggy. It doesn't fucking work half of the time, and the other half, it just glitches out like this, you know? Hey. Hmm. You know, I almost feel like I need to bring this further this away. Which also means that the nose needs to go like that, I guess. Maybe I have, but the name doesn't tell me anything right now, I'll be honest. It's too far. This is about it, I would say. I need to move the chin though. Chin definitely needs to move. See? Ah, I have not heard about that, but that is very interesting and also a good point, actually. It is just difficult in general for humans to conceptualize space, like, as a whole, because it's so large. We are not at all, like, good at perceiving large things. I guess it is kind of scary to think about, huh? Something so massive is out there that if it is like if we stepped on an ant, you know, and it's fucking dead, and it would be the same for us if they, whatever beings that might be, would take notice of us, we would just disappear. It's interesting to think about, for sure. Okay. Oh, Lamau. I don't think anybody has answered for those kind of questions, you know? It's okay. Hmm. Interesting. Oh wait, I understand. Hmm. I do wonder if we'll ever find out about certain things in the universe. You know? Or if those will be forever outside of our grasp. until there is nothing left of the human race. Because, like, in theory, it would be so cool to be able to do, like, proper space travel or whatever. But I don't think that's happening in our lifetime. Like, not us, like, our lifetime, definitely not our lifetime, but, like, in general. It sounds like a challenge. Why are you going to start building rockets to prove me wrong? The want to understand. I mean, that's how humanity has evolved, though, hasn't it? Because we want to understand how things work. Oh. Ads. I did not notice, I'm sorry. Not that I could stop them, they're going to run whether I want to or not. But I usually try to, like, get a warning in. No. Oh, I know. I understand. That's good. That's not terrible looking, I would say. Oh, I forgot about Lamel. Moment of truth, I guess. Goddamn. Everything has an opposite. I think so, yes. Why? That actually doesn't look that bad. I am surprised, but the real challenge is going to be the diagonal angle. Well, there is, what's it called? Dark matter or antimatter, which is supposedly exactly what you are describing. That is supposed to be a thing, yes. We can't perceive it, obviously, but it supposedly exists. Because other people have thought about this too. It's not just us in our little classroom. Jesus. Nope. but it's fine. Oh. One day I'll learn. Today's not that day though. I don't think, because I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in theory, it is everywhere. Where a regular matter is, it's just in a different space-time. That is not something we can access, I guess, essentially. Feels weird to say, but I don't know. I feel like for us, time is always going into one direction, right? Because it's going towards the most entropy possible. But that does not mean that that's the case everywhere. Maybe it is different in other places and we just can't perceive it, you know? Ooh. No. No. Is the universe moving forwards and backwards at the same time? I don't know. I mean, in theory, like I said, that one theory says it is constantly expanding. In all directions, I believe. The neck probably needs to be... I feel like if time was moving in a different direction, I think that would technically be four-dimensional. I feel like if time was changeable like that, it would be the fourth dimension. Please be careful. But that is technically how that would work, I believe. This looks kind of... I don't know. Maybe we do and we just can't perceive it, you know? Definitely have to do that too. Yet. I don't think we ever will. But sure. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't. That's a little too... Oh, maybe like this. And then... other half as well. It's stuck behind a paywall. I guess it's technically stuck behind a paywall, right? Because it... a lot of money goes into research. So technically you're not wrong. I just think it's a little bit more I mean, in the last like 200-ish years, we've done collectively more progress than in the entire time before that, so what else is gonna happen still, you know? We have been progressing so rapidly, it is not even really something that a lot of people understand, especially older people. Ah, I understand. That is a matter of perspective, isn't it? To us, like people who grew up in this kind of environment, this does indeed feel very normal. But to a lot of people, it is not. To a lot of people, this is honestly crazy. um... No? The other one. What? Please. That is very confusing. Should be... That's fine. No, that's not what I want. It's okay to lose a thought. It happens, I get it. Is that no? Ah, it's the wrong. I need both, right? Okay. I feel like that's pretty common to like have a thought and then all of a sudden it's just gone. Or maybe that's just us, you know? Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Space is so big that no matter what happens, we will probably never find anything. Simply because too large. Don't think I do. When I hear the word Dyson, I just think of the vacuum brand. Ah, okay. That is interesting. I've not heard that before, no. I guess, like, you know, if we were capable of doing that in the future, that would solve a lot of our energy issues. Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? Everything's really far away. Everything is so far away. I think that makes more sense. I don't know. My brain is currently not braining very well. It would be cool. At least I think it would be cool if we did actually find something out there. The question is, of course, how would we communicate with a species that is nothing like us? Because even if it does exist on a planet, or maybe even used to, if it's like a starfaring civilization. Yes, but the animals do not really understand what that means. Why is it doing? What's that? Weird. Weird. Monkey brain tactics. But if a civilization was so advanced that it could actually like come visit us, I feel like they would be a lot more advanced than we are. So we would actually probably be just like animals to them. Nothing's to be fixed, actually. Okay. Yeah, we would be. We would be really insignificant to these creatures, most likely. Which is an interesting thought. But it is what it is. I don't think so. I don't think so. For the simple reason that, humans are way too big of, like, a bunch of assholes. I don't think so. We're not doing anything wrong, are we? That is a very bold statement. I don't know about that one, Chief. Well, yeah, but it's just the basics. That doesn't mean anything. This might go really poorly. I'm gonna save. Why wouldn't it? Just because it, like, we don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Yeah, exactly. We would never know. Ooh, okay, that looks a little rough. That does not look good, but the rest of it doesn't actually look that. No, that also doesn't look very good. I mean, it might stop somewhere. It depends on, like, what theory you want to believe, you know? Because if there is an end to the universe, yeah, it does stop somewhere. If there doesn't, or if there isn't an end, then no, it wouldn't. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I just had the biggest big brain idea ever. That would make sense. That would totally make sense. When you turn your head, like, to, like this, it doesn't stay on the same level of elevation if it's just, like, just going up, right? It wouldn't. It would go slightly to the side. That's why it looked so weird before. Like, this looks weird. Because that's not how your head works. So you tilt it. I need to fix everything else. But it's fine. I guess it's the same here, huh? You would go a little bit up. Because it doesn't actually move like that. You know what, as well? It would slightly be more like this. Right? I don't think it's more confusing than the universe, but... I don't think it's the easiest thing ever. But I feel like that makes sort of sense. Right? Like, that would make sense. You... You have another problem with existing. That is very relatable. I guess it... It's hard to say because all of the things on the face are off. I mean, I can't do math, but sure, continue. This looks very strange, but we'll fix it. We will fix it, don't worry. If the universe is finite, you wouldn't be able to have something that could exist that wouldn't be able to fit within it, right? No, yeah, that makes sense. If the universe does have an end, then everything else has to be within that end. That does make sense, yes. It needs to be like this, maybe? Oh, I'm an idiot, actually. No. I get it. I think I do anyways. I mean, I might not. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be... Oh, this is really complicated. Sorry, my brain, I'm not, I don't know. I don't understand this stuff. I feel like it should both be facing inwards, but I don't know. Would it be more like this? I guess it would, huh? That is a good idea. Hold on. I'm currently using my own face as reference. Not like I took an actual picture of it, but like, I'm like trying to imagine what my own face is doing right now. Also ignore that, that looks kind of... Because that makes sense, you know, that the chin would be facing like this way. When you're looking down like that, that makes sense. I don't know about this one though. This sure as hell cannot be it, of course. This looks fucking weird as shit. But I guess the idea, what I originally had, was that the neck cannot stretch this far. That looks weird, you know? That looks really, really weird. So that cannot be right. So it has to be like... Yeah. It cannot, like... I mean, it does stretch a little bit, but not that much, you know? So I guess it would be more like this, right? Because when you tilt your head, one side elongates and the other side gets like squished. So it should work like this. I don't know, maybe I'm an idiot. You know what else, actually? I don't think I actually have a back of the head this time around the way I usually do, but I also don't think I'll need that. But we'll see. Maybe I will. This makes sense to me. Going from like here to here, that makes sense. You never really think about this stuff, I guess. Because it, like, for us, this just happens, you know? That's just how it is. But when you actually think about it, it's like, wait, what? This, though, does not look very good. At all. I don't know what happened here. I like using the synthesized corners thing, because it is useful. But at the same time, things like this happen, and then it's like, what the fuck, you know? This still doesn't look right. I mean, yeah. It's a work in progress, you're right. Currently, it looks kind of funky, but it's fine. Because we're fixing it. It just looks a little weird. But it's fine. Yeah, I guess that's what it would be, huh? Because if you tilt your head, like, the rest of your face would also follow. This whole thing looks really weird. I don't know. Every single time I do like the... Oh, that looks even worse, but... I feel like I need to tilt the head more. Here. You know? Just a little bit. And then tilt everything else as well. Yeah. This stuff is really confusing. I do have to admit, this is probably the thing I'm worst at. But it's also really hard. I don't know, that looks weird. Why does it look... Is that too much of a tilt? The chin looks weird, I gotta say. The chin looks fucking strange. I don't know what happened there. Maybe more like that? I just don't. I don't know, this doesn't look bad, but the other thing is making my head hurt. My brain is not braining today, chat. Something about the nose is actually hurting my brain so much right now, and I don't know why. I sincerely don't know why. The nose, in theory, should be the easiest thing to do, and it's just not. But this is coming together, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Why are humans symmetrical? As in, like, how does it work? What do you mean? Lots of animals are symmetrical. Living things tend to be symmetrical. Is it? I feel like motor function would be way harder if we weren't symmetrical, you know? Yeah, but then there's still, yeah, that is still symmetry. Cause like, that would still be the same for like us. If we're cut in the middle, then we are symmetrical, you know? Yeah, from the face. I mean, I guess it's because, our brains are also split in half, right? Each side, usually corresponds to the other half. And it would be kind of weird. That is true. But I am talking about... Oh, this is... Jesus Christ. I mean, it is probably because, like, single-celled organisms are also symmetrical, you know? And that's where everything comes from. That's interesting. Because we gotta consider like the tiniest beings are the ones that everything like came from, you know? Well, that's because of gravity, isn't it? Because gravity condenses everything into a singular point. They're not flat, are they? I don't think they are. I mean, they are... I guess if something's really far away, but it'll be more drawn towards, like, a specific direction? I don't know how to explain that. This honestly looks weird and I cannot tell you why. I think it's just because at that point things are so far away that the effects of the gravity is different. Yeah, I'm not disputing that. It's because they're pulled towards whatever they're closest to, you know? And also, like, wherever is the densest amount of mass. Okay, okay. Pick everything, reflect the motion. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Maybe don't take everything. First of all, though, I am indeed going to get rid of that. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Let's see. If I reflect it like this, what is it? Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm fucking dumb as shit, is what I am. I'm so fucking stupid. Sorry. Yeah. That makes sense. That's interesting. You know, let's start with the head angle, shall we? Reflect motion. And then do the mouth. And the nose. And then the eyes, and that should be more. Yeah, that works. Okay. Why work hard when you can work smart, you know? Although, these look kind of weird, don't they? Yo, actually, by the way, because I'm listening to my old music on my phone, I am rediscovering some bangers that I haven't heard in ages. Makes me feel old, but it's fine. A lot of things make me feel old these days, I'll be honest. It's okay. But I mean, obviously. But, I used to download a bunch of music back in the day, long before streaming services like that were even really a thing. And I just have a bunch of music as a result on my phone. Hello, Lube! Thank you for the lurkies! There's some really good stuff though, I gotta say. Why is the head so misshapen? Sure as hell makes me feel nostalgic though, I gotta say. Why is the head so misshapen? Why does it... what the fuck? Hold on. It's very easy to forget old music, especially since a lot of this is not available on streaming websites. Actually. Because it's just like, either the original creator never uploaded their stuff, or it's like remixes and stuff, and that isn't allowed because of copyright. Very interesting to hear these things again. Because a lot of this stuff is really good, I feel. Ah, I need to reflect this as well. I think like that's not bad. This isn't even with the angle Z though, which will be interesting. Oh, I haven't even fixed that. I wonder if doing it like this will absolutely fuck me up. But I guess we'll find out. It should be fine. I don't know if it will, but it should be fine. Honestly? No, that's not what I want. I feel like tilting it slightly still, that looks better. That's interesting. Oh, because... God, I'm actually so stupid. Hmm... I don't know. I've never been good at this bottom angle, I must admit. Like, I've literally never been good at this, but I'm trying. Hmm. At least I feel like this time around it's not quite as extreme looking. But I might be wrong. I do feel like this is way too stretched out though, actually. How does that look? Right? Because that's a general rule of thumb. To have the corners of your mouth match up with like the middle of your eye. And I think that's pretty accurate right now. Maybe a little bit more. That looks better, I feel. Do need to fix the eyebrows though, I think. Slightly. Just a little bit. I don't really like what the scalp is doing, I'll be honest. It looks so weird. Why does it look like that? How do I fix this? Why is it doing that? Again, what is coffee doing? You put more space between the eyes? Maybe. Where is it? Am I dumb? I don't see that. A little bit, I guess. But that one almost feels like projection. The other bots work, but it's just Kofi that is just like, get fucked, actually. This doesn't look bad. Like, it's the worst thing I've ever done. You know, though, unironically, I feel like it was too long. I do tend to make the faces too long, I will admit that. But that is pretty easily fixable. It just means that we have to fix everything else. Like here, for example. But that's not too hard to do. I really do have to say, there's a lot of bangers in my music folder. I guess that has to... the eyes now have to go down. Because otherwise it looks weird. Hey! Now I only need to fix the ears a little bit, I think. Because it looks kind of weird otherwise. What is happening? What are my bots doing? Actually, that looks weird too, so I will change that a little bit. And add break, okay. Really messy. I don't like it. But it's fine. You know, I honestly feel like this side is too close to the in the middle of the head on the scalp is. So So great, okay. Hmm. Well, eventually I'll get this right. It's fine. This'll work out. I promise. I think. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Alright. That works. I think. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. That looks really weird, actually. Like, the ear looks fine, but the scalp looks really weird. Why does it look like... Huh. Maybe more like that. I don't know. Back of head question mark? It gets too stretched out here. That's weird. um, I don't just have songs in my audio, I guess. That's weird, but you know, it's fine. Maybe more like this. But apart from that, this looks pretty good. Oh, hey. Let me see. That doesn't look bad. I don't know about this. I guess they would be higher up if you look upwards, but everything else looks fine. It's crazy to say. Okay. Honestly. I have an idea. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Hold on. I might as well use the things that I learned, you know? This might break everything, but... Oh, look. I don't know if I like that. I think it's like too abrupt, admittedly. I think I will keep it like this, but oh, that's not what I... Hey. Imagining this stuff in my head is really hard. Like, actually. I'm not having a grand time. I guess this stuff would not even be really visible. Or at least barely, you know? Why did I... No. God. Okay, I guess I am now deleting this one. Whoopsie. Wait, no. Not what I wanted. I wanted to delete the other one, actually. No. Oh my god. My brain. Reflect that. I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. What if... where is it? Standard interpolation. Seized. Break. Maybe I will. I need to get more water anyways, because I ran out. Oh, well that's not... Why does that look... That's interesting. What's happening here? Okay. Hold on, before I take that break. Why does it do that? It doesn't do that on this side. he thinks it might have been. Okay, that's interesting. Why does it do that? Because I copy pasted it just now. That's weird. It's very interesting. Well, that's easily fixed. Okay. Well, it's been, what, 3 hours and we've done... That still looks weird. Why? Actually... He's so far that way. This is very confusing. Oh, what? This again. Weird. Okay. That was weird. I don't understand what happened there. But it's fine. It has essentially been 3... Well, I guess I did some work beforehand, so it's been more like 4 hours. Right? I do wanna do another hour, but I do need to get some water. So I will do that real quick, and then we will continue. I will be right back. But, you know what I did forget, actually? Well, all of this. Oh dear. Well, we've done the face without the hair, you know? At least we did that. No, it's fine. This just means that I need to... What? Okay. This is something I need to do separately anyways, so it's fine. Right? Because this is what it's supposed to look like. Let me start again with... Honestly, I feel like this needs to be its own separate thing anyways. Oh my god, I can't spell. Hope that tippy tapping is not too annoying. But I am an idiot. So you know. Disclaimer. I'm not very smart. This is going to be very interesting. Not in a good way. I might actually have to do each part individually, which is not something I'm looking forward to, but you know. Oh god. I can do this though. This is not my first rodeo. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Why is it being hello? Question mark. Okay. Honestly, nah, you know what? I am indeed just going to do it like piece by piece because this is very annoying. That's how you're supposed to do it anyways, but you know. I guess if the hair is simpler, it can work without this. But this is not very simple at all. So, you know. I'm gonna do this hair first, I think. Oops. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is gonna be a nightmare, but it's okay. You know what, actually? Like, I knew this hair was gonna be complicated, but then... Okay. I'm trying my best, though. I guess at least you'd see, like, the floof and stuff when you turn the head. Oh, interesting. I need to... How do I do this again? No? That looks weird. You know, I do need to move this backwards, though. Because that looks weird otherwise. I fear I may need to increase the Bezier divisions everywhere, because otherwise this is going to look fucking strange. Well, it's fine. And then this as well. Ooh. I may have needed to separate that if it isn't already. Oh no, it is. Never mind. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, isn't fine though? I see that little... See that? I see that. Like the tiny little itty bitty. Because I did cut it right in the middle, you know? So it has to obviously be a little bugged out for some reason. Maybe I should put you... where I had you originally. Okay, that is also not what I want. Okay. I am actually kind of low-key excited to make this wiggle. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say. I think that'll be fun. This little hair piece here. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Something about this looks off, and I can't. I don't know what. Maybe more like that, even if it's like not that big of a difference. And then the bangs back where they belong. I guess it would be these ones, huh? That I need to pull over to close the little gap that it created because of the cutting. No. Okay. Where is it? Oh, that's not it. Where is it? It would have to be like this, right? And then like that. This looks very interesting, but it's fine. It is absolutely fine. Actually, where is it? I feel like it would make more sense to see more of it. Also, oh, what the fuck? Hmm. Oh no. God. You can see that my brain is running out of steam. But it's fine. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I'm gonna try something. This might not work. I don't know. We shall see. This is the point again in the rigging streams where I'm just trying stuff out and to see if it works. Okay. What if I just pick this? Oh, that's still too. Hmm. Maybe that works. I don't know. We'll see. This isn't even like including any fizz, by the way. It's just gonna be great. Oh, I need to hide the banks again because I can't see. But it's fine. Oops. It's fine. This is fine. There's no issues. What the fuck? And then unhide that so I can see. And fix this too. Hmm. You know, I do kind of want to add at least a little bit of physics. I don't like how that looks. Like, this is fine. This I do not like. Which means, however, I'm gonna have to do a lot there. Okay, parameters don't work like that. 1, 2, 10. What color do I want to give this? I guess you're gonna be purple. And then where is it? I guess make both of these active in here. Oh, you know what? I need to rename this actually. This needs to be called, I'm gonna wiggle X. Okay. No. I don't know how much I want this to move, but I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. You know what I should be doing as well? I will do that actually. I don't know if that's going to work per se, but I want to try it because I did say I wanted to practice hair physics, I guess, more. So this one's just like the top of it. And then this is the entire thing, right? So if I okay. Wiggle X, I suppose. Input is all head angles. Ah, you know what we still need to do? It'll be hair double pendulum. The Z angle. I mean, there's still plenty to do, but I just realized that we haven't done that yet. Okay. If I increase the scale to 10, oh, 1910. Hmm. That's interesting. Why does it do that? I want to see what that looks like, actually. Why does it, like, do that? What if I, delete the second pendulum? I think that might have actually fixed it. Let me actually... I'm gonna change this anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter currently. I'm just doing this for the sake of it, not... That looks weird. Okay. But look at the wiggle! Wee! It looks cute. Everything else doesn't, but at least that looks cute, you know? Honestly? I want to try something. This might not work. Let me try. No, that looks weird. I don't like it. Hey! But in theory, this is what we would do with the hair, right? Where we take the entire thing and then do a second one with like a smaller portion, maybe even a third one, who knows? That would be the idea of it. Can I do a folder within a folder? No. Okay. I guess this will be toggles, expressions or something. I don't know. And then oh wait, I'm so dumb sometimes. And then maybe this one will be the second pendulum, actually. We'll see. Why not, actually? Let's see. One, two. That's so wiggly. Look at that. It's so wiggly. I like that. Okay. I mean, that works. Excuse the lag every single time I do one of these. That just, for some reason, breaks it. That's cute. I actually really like that. I will have to probably... You know what? Honestly, let's do that right now. Which would be this. I'm gonna delete all of the hair on this side, I think. That's going to look weird, but it is going to actually work. I think, I hope. Because my idea is to make one side, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all. Oh no, that's not what I want. It's fine though. Does not matter, we'll fix it in no time. Oh, wait. Because this is now still the old warp deformer, and I need to get rid of that. This one is fine. We don't need that again. This one should already be fixed, but the other stuff all needs to be moved separately. Maybe even like entirely separately, honestly. For example, which one? This and that goes, no, this and that goes together. Is it? Yes. That's one part. And then this is another part. All of that, I think. No. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so these ones, I guess it's fucking in the name, isn't it? Right, okay, so this is all part of the same thing. This is why you name things, by the way. Because I'm stupid. Side hair, front. And what is that? That's the back hair, isn't it? A big chunk of it. That goes together with that. And then there's here. That side here. And then I guess we'll start moving these individually, because otherwise this is not going to work. Where do I start? I guess it would be this one, huh? Because if I do it like this, like individually, it'll be a lot easier to do all of it. At least I hope so. I could be really wrong. But, you know, in theory. We'll see how this works out. Right now, I'm just like trying to test things. Also, I just realized that this is not connected if I do that. Whoopsie. Ow. Okay. Well, we'll see. Where... Oops. Excuse-moi. This is very long. I didn't... Like, I mean, I kind of was aware that it was long, but I wasn't aware it was that long, you know? Why is this so big? I guess that works, though. Still do feel like that's too... But what do I know, you know? Nothing. I don't know anything. What did I, by the way, put on the schedule? Completely forgot. Oh, for tomorrow. I think it was Stardew, but I don't remember, honestly. My idea right now is to, for lack of a better phrase, make this work on one side. And then just copy paste it on the other side and that should fix it. But we'll see, I guess. It might not. I don't know. But this looks a lot better already, I feel. Mind you, the big portion is like the back portion, but we'll get to that still. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Hey, this looks really nice. Like just the front hair. We'll see if it actually works out or not. This for example, is kind of weird. Not not the biggest fan of that. Just with you. I feel like you would see a lot less of this area, so I'm gonna try and push that. And then... well, these two need to go together. This is just the head X, by the way. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. There is still a lot left to do. In terms of, all of that. Ooh, hello. What is happening over here? Okay, let me undo that. Specifically pushing that in. That works, I would say. But we also need to put this the other way without it showing. Oh, how am I gonna? I need to increase the Bezier division. There's no other way. This is gonna be very finicky, I think. Okay. No, stop, please. Can I push this in so that it stays? Yes. I want it to look like it goes like towards the back, you know? Which it does, and it should, and therefore this should be fine. Oh, hello. I don't know why it's lagging to me. It's being kind of weird. Maybe like that? And then move the other way. Well, I suppose. I'm doing the big thinking. That does not mean that it's going well. By any means. But it's going. And that's the part that matters, I think. is happening? Specifically, actually. What is that? What does it look like? What is that? What? This is very strange. I'm very confused right now. Oh well. I need to do the bangs after this. Actually, let's do the Y angle as well. This needs to go down a little bit. Also means I need to move the algae back down. Yeah. This is the more enjoyable part because this isn't nearly as hard. Of course, it's still supposed to look good and all, but you know. It's not quite the same. See, this is how I should have done it from the get-go. Don't know why I didn't. And then this as well. And then this also looks slightly better, I would say. Okay. So if I then take... Oh, maybe not that. Everything else. And then reflect it, and also the angle. How does that look? I mean, I need to move this back to where it belongs. Because when you copy paste something, it kind of loses its orientation a lot. Where is the other one? It should be like down here somewhere, right? Which one is that? Well, this might go really poorly, but we'll see. Actually, no, it won't fucking work anyways, will it? Yeah, okay. Okay, well... Oh, but I see that. Wait. Maybe I will keep it... hello? Like this for now. Which one was it? Was it this one? I think so. This one needs to be slightly higher up. Yeah, here too. Because it's supposed to be... Pink? Jesus Christ, I can't see it. Maybe more like that. You know? Why is this in the front? Now, what the fuck? I'm very confused. Wait. Oh, I made a copy on accident. Okay. That makes more sense, but that means I also did not fix the thing I just tried to fix. Maybe more like that, perhaps? Oh, hey. I don't know. I'm just testing things out right now. But I think the this is maybe a weird one to end it on for today. You know what, actually? I'm gonna I am going to copy this stuff. Paste it. So at least it looks good, you know. At least somewhat. At least somewhat. The diagonals I'm also going to have to do manually. Because, you know, but this looks fine, honestly. Oh, I also the bangs. Wait, you know what? Hold on, the bangs still need to be... I haven't done those yet. Oh, wait. What are the other ones? There they are. I didn't even clock that. Oh. Ah, and all of this stuff needs to go... Which one is that? This? I'll take all of that and put it not here, because that's not where it belongs. Here. No. What the fuck? Okay, but that needs to be out. Why is it here? I don't understand. Just get out of. Okay. But question mark? I'm very confusion right now. I guess I can put this back in its folder though, right? That's not. Goes in here, I think, or something. Fuck if I know. Why is that up there though? This does not belong up there. He needs to go here with the other stuff. There we go. And now that I've sorted that out, we can actually work on these. Which shouldn't be that hard because it's just bangs, but you know, never underestimate the power of stupid. Okay. And then very simple. And then copy paste it. Reflect it. And that should be it, right? I mean, okay, diagonals, but the other stuff looks fine. Let's see. Of course. I do like the new way of rigging eyes actually a lot. You know what we forgot before I leave, before I go? Ooh. Wait. Where is it? Oh. How do I? Which, where? Hello. There's one last thing that I forgot. For the eyes. Where's the other one? Where are you? Here and here. Make both of them active. Never mind. I guess we'll do it like that then. Yeah, okay. I am actually in my brain. It is not trying to cooperate with me anymore. But it's fine. I don't know if that works the way I want it to because I'm being lazy right now. But, IR and I will open. Once again, both sides 50. Oops. That's almost too much, isn't it? You know, I could also just, let's do it like this, shall we? Let's take one of them. Here, make it like this. This looks kind of weird, but it'll work out in a second. Don't worry, trust the process. What I'm also gonna do, honestly, this looks really weird, but don't worry about it. It'll make sense in a second. Ow. I feel like that's almost too much. Maybe like this more? Oh, I also need to fix that when it comes to the eyes. It'll be less when it's like actually in VTube Studio anyways. General rule of thumb. Okay. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe instead of doing that, I'll just copy paste it, because I can. Who's gonna stop me, you know? That looks weird. will work. Nah, you know what? I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Oh, wait. If I copy paste this. Why does that? I guess it's not smaller than it. Yeah, okay. For some reason. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hello? Jesus Christ, it's starting to lag a little. It does look weird. It makes sense when you... If you would mind. Thank you. I like when, I mean, like, you know, this isn't realistic at all, but it looks nice. Why is this one not doing anything? What? Question mark? Eh? You know, oh my god, it's lagging a lot right now. Hold on. But I'm lazy. So, you know. Hee. Double X. And that should. Except for that needs to be like this. Oh, and also the where is it? There we go. Let's see. I mean, that looks nice, I would say. But I think that does leave it. I think we will leave it here because it's starting to lag. So I'd have to close it anyways. But, hey, we got some decent progress done in 4.5 hours, but it was more like 5 because I did some stuff beforehand. I will, however, leave it here. And then we will continue with this next week. And tomorrow we'll play some games. Oh. No, we won't actually. Because my headphones died. Maybe I can... Oh, well, I need to figure something out there. Oh no. That didn't even occur to me. No. Damn it. How do I... What part is doing this? Okay. How am I gonna play games if I can't hear the audio? I don't think I will be able to. That kind of sucks. Man. Oh wait. No, that's not even what I wanted to do. Why did I do that? But I'll figure something out. I don't know. Maybe we'll do more rigging because I just realized that there is a bit of a problem with my plans for tomorrow. Whoopsie, as they say. But I'll let you know. Regardless, though. Thank you, everybody. I'm such an idiot. I didn't even like consider that. But I will have a tinkle tomorrow, I guess, and I will tell you what we will do. But I hope you have a great rest of your day, everyone. And I guess maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know with what, but I'll see you. Bye bye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye bye.